Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Belius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the coral survey race. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
You've got ID, now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafeng MT squad.
Enemy attack! 1AC! Looks like the Arquebus Group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire! That merc's tearing through us! Damn it! Arquebus really scored this time.
Only a few targets left. 621, wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
Commander mission needs to know.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
No new messages.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent a request.
Raven, this request comes from Dafeng, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern. You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
Now they're asking for you by name. Keep building your rep.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack! The corporate merc! Intercept! Keep them off the supplies!
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621. There, take it out.
Hostile AC! Defend our... Damn! Corporation!
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
It's here. Fight back!
We're no match for an AC!
Have no fear. The coral is...
Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
Alrighty, yeah. Alright guys, welcome back. It's been pretty quiet for a few minutes now, so I think we're good. Of course, I had the mic on mute as well, so, like, no. It was kind of hard to hear, but I guess I could have turned on the other one to listen around a little bit, because it was quite loud for a while. So, but yeah, as I was saying, yeah, Scarlet and Violet, kind of really hoping they have a patch rolling out the same day. It's the DLC. Not sure. Personally, like, I was gonna do a thing about like the Mewtwo raid and shit, and then I saw some of the info for it and I was like, screw this. And like, I already have Mewtwo, so I don't really give a fuck. And like, getting the what you call it? The Mightiest Mark for Mew. Didn't really care about that either. So well, we'll see. We'll see. I definitely am not gonna be playing the Scarlet and Violet DLC tomorrow, because yeah, gonna have to wait on that. Pretty broke at the moment, but yeah, I think Phantom of Liberty comes out. I think I marked it on my calendar. It's the 20. What is it? The 22nd, 25th. It's like a little bit more than a week away, so I was kind of debating on what to stream until then. Eternally, because like I was planning on just doing Armored Core until Phantom of Liberty comes out, but like I'm almost done with like kind of everything in the game, so. But I am working on the S rank guides, so I feel like I should probably, like, you know, not let myself get rusty. Actually, I haven't touched Scarlet and Violet for a while. Still need to find all the stakes. Yeah, that was the only thing I had left in the game as well. At a certain point, I just looked it up for the ones I didn't have. I wasn't missing very many. I only was like had like 4 or 5 or something that I didn't find naturally. Because for most of them, if you see something on the map, and you're like, that's shaped kind of odd. Pretty good odds there's a stake there, but destroy the tester AC. I could just do it with this AC, but yeah, one of the things that got buffed that I'm a big fan, the Ludlow. Actually, all the machine guns except for the Gatling gun. But the Tsujin, not that great. The Changchen is actually like worse than the Ludlow, except for it only has 2 benefits. Like the magazine size jumps from 30 to 45, so that's pretty sick, especially for laying on the pressure. And of course you get a lot more bullets, but aside from that, like, Ludlow's actually really good now, so. And that's, and yeah, the Scudder's got a little bit of a buff as well. Mainly, like, the most notable, in my opinion, is the reload speed. Like, it's a lot faster now than it used to be. But yeah, they also increased projectile speed for a lot of these early weapons, which is pretty good. But, yeah. Especially for, like, low requirements. Like, the smaller machine guns, like Changchen and Ludlow, are actually very viable now. So, even for lightweight builds and such. But, anyway, I've already S-ranked all these, so I don't really care about practicing these. One thing... The only one I've S-ranked that's been very difficult, that was really difficult so far, was Escort the Weaponized Mining Ship. This was the one where they had the robot wheels and the other, I think, sea weapons, or... No, they weren't sea weapons, they were what's the other thing? Institute Tech? MTs? Which, I found out what works really well for those guys is like, because they're very fast, which is part of the problem. But I went in with tetrapod legs and did like the assault boost into the kick, and because they have to stay perfectly still for a couple of seconds to fire off their missiles. So yeah, that's kind of what I was doing, is just assault boosting around until they do the missile thing, and then, you know, end it with a kick, and then follow up with actually, I think what you were saying, Viper Zero, is the songbirds. And one of my favorite weapons, where was it called? Yeah, this guy, the JVLN Alpha, the detonating bazooka. Really, really good for that. Which is funny, because Walter like tells you in the mission, don't take them on head on. Is like, no, that's actually what you want to do, because for the wheels, they come straight at you. And as long as you can hit them with like explosive weapons and stuff, like they fall really quick. But yeah, they're also very fast, so hitting them on the fly is rather difficult. So it's kind of good to bait them into trying to do that. Then, you know, stop them with like grenade rounds and bazooka rounds, and they go down really quick. Which I think it's called the Songbirds, yeah. Which would not surprise me if they nerf this weapon in the future, but I really like it, so... the other one... Oh wait, no, there was one other one that was really difficult to S-rank. Right, the alternate attack the dam complex when you have to take out the red guns. I actually ended up using the exact same build I used for the final mission. Coral Release? Is that the one? I think so. And down this island. I think that's it. But, yeah, so the dual nebulas and the coral missiles. Yeah. Yeah. So, because taking out actual ACs kind of did the same thing. Charged up both. Went in there, triggered the stagger with the nebulas, and then tried to get the timing so the coral missiles could get the direct hit. And then just, yeah, basically one-shot them. At least the bipedal one. Not the tank AC as much, but still just took them out very quickly. So it's just trying to keep them separated so they don't team up. Kind of thing. They increased the max ammo. Yeah, I'll be running Ludlow after the mission I'm on. I'm actually had so much fun running songbirds and flamethrowers in the first half and reached the convergence. 2 ACs melted so quickly. Yeah, I haven't messed around as much with the flamethrowers recently. I did a little bit when you were talking about the other bar thing that you can't see. The build up or whatever. And I was noticing during missions when there's just like fire, like if something's on fire and you go through it, it does the same thing, which I didn't really know about. But I guess that's like this game's equivalent of like overheating stuff. So yeah, I don't know. One of the things I was considering is, well, actually no, that might be a bad idea. But going back to Last Raven, for Phantom Liberty because I kind of barely scratched the surface. Oh wait, no, I stopped at Zenaida, right? So I was like, it was like on launch day. And I was like, man, I really want to beat Zenaida before going into Armored Core 6. I didn't beat her, but I did get to her. So, yeah, pretty good. But I feel like that'd be confusing, being like, especially trying to S-rank stuff on here. So probably not that, but anyway. This guy's like laughably easy.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
Actually, it's so much fun running Songbirds, Flamethrower, first half, conversions melted AC so quickly. Biggest downside of Flamethrower is a really slow projectile speed, yeah. The amount of splash, like, kind of the cone radius of the projectiles, pretty good. I do like that. And they do have more range than what I was expecting, because that's a serious downside to the smaller machine guns, is they don't have a good effective range. Like, you have like, yeah, ideal range 100, effective range 220. It's a little bit better with the Ludlows, which again, another point in their favor. But yeah, still not as good as the Gatling guns, but not many things are. Yeah, the cone is hilariously wide.
But it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Couldn't quick boost out of the way at all. Yeah. I came across that problem as well. Oh, you mean in the PvP? Or...
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
Agreed.
We're under attack!
Wow, quick dodging.
No, it's an independent.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll deal with the merc. I've been training for this.
Oh, you've been training? Have you?
Red guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission.
His AC has reached breaking point. Go for a direct hit.
Whoops.
Damn it! I just wanted to go.
Gamer nerd scale, what is up, dude?
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
RTB. Got it. What's in it? Check a gamer nerd scale. Wait, why? Is Cloudbot? Oh, hey, there it is. Okay, I was like, what is wrong with Cloudbot? What is wrong? Weird, it's still not showing. That's strange. Alright. No. This is my 4th playthrough. I've done all the missions and everything, and I just need to buy the rest of the parts and get S ranks.
Michigan, about leaving 621 with the red guns.
Handler Walter, forgot to mention something. The Liberation Front's changing the strategy, been cozying up to independent mercs.
Great news, if it means more work for 621.
They can try whatever tricks they want. The red guns are ready to smash some heads.
One new message.
About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house AC squad. They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
Like, everybody? Like, quite literally everybody? Alright. Alright. Escort the weapon. I don't want to do that. Destroyed. Did I already rank that one? I feel like I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Attack the dam complex. Right. So these will be easy.
Got a job for you, 621.
It's Sola?
You're joining an operation planned by Balam HQ. Check the briefing.
Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen.
Yeah, okay.
Balam's moving in on the Gallia Dam complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy.
Oh, the guy that was guarding
I'll be sending two
Balteus.
good-for-nothing
Right.
maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu.
Fucking
He's
Iguazu.
gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available. Gun 13, sound off!
Yeah, screw you, Michigan. Yeah. Did you beat him pre-patch or post-patch? I think that's the one I'm kinda most interested in right now. It's like the changes they made to the bosses. Well, the 3 bosses. But pre-patch, yeah. Yeah, I haven't fought him since the patch either. I'm gonna switch back to the Scudders because they have better range and they have low cost and better damage now too. Where? Oh, there it is. Scudder. 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 I'm actually gonna switch back to the needle missile launcher. I kind of like these things. Oh yeah, they did adjust something about the vertical missiles. What was the thing that they changed? I read a bit about the changes with the bosses, but man, they buffed up some of the weapons. Yeah. Oh, you got all the parts. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Oh, hey, there it is. Okay, where? thing. I think it was under the bug fixes. Cause vertical missiles and certain coral weapons to deal unintended amounts of damage. Okay. Okay, so they weren't supposed to be as good as they were. That sucks. I think I used my plasma and the laser cannons, pulse blade to beat Bolteus. Yeah, the pulse blade is really good for Bolteus. Plasma's pretty decent too. I just went with the not that one, but the GU-Q1, because that one was not available before Bolteus. But yeah, because I was, you know, reading through the item descriptions and stuff, and they're like, I frequently make it especially suited for canceling out pulse defenses. And I was like, oh, maybe that's why Sola had one. Well, I mean, he was using this one, but so maybe he wasn't actually protecting Bolteus. He was there to fight Bolteus, possibly, or I don't know. I mean, it seems like the main reason he was there was to try to kill you, but you know, maybe he had caught wind of Bolteus. One mission was the only one I haven't tried. Okay. Plasma was getting S rank on all the missions, not easy. Yeah, I've been working on that. Gonna be making videos for those. Double pulse guns, push my way through annoying shield. Yeah. I did notice the Moonlight is also good at that. Like cutting through, because I mean, I think anything that has pulse technology on it, so not necessarily. Yeah, I didn't even use this pulse blade. Canceling out pulse defenses, right? Use the laser blade. But I mainly use this for the direct hits on Bolteus. Like assault boosting in and then using the charge attack. Which, I mean, I found the chainsaw is actually like really good on Bolteus if you can hit it right. Problem is getting the hitbox in the right way. Here's some first thing. Right. The initial laser blade. Wow. Couldn't remember the name of it for a second. I was like, they used to call them laser blades. Getting my 2 builds with same color schemes as heavy arms and diamonds though. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't really messed around with the design stuff. I did it once to like change the color of things, but aside from that, I haven't really I don't know, I was happy with the look, so I haven't really changed stuff since then. But yeah, I don't know. I like it, so
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the red guns teach you bad manners.
yeah. Probably do more of the design stuff, like, you know, in a later playthrough or something. Yeah, for now I just want to get the rest of the trophies, achievements or whatever.
Activating combat mode.
who decided the red gun should be taking care of some freelancer.
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer, bet no one even told you why we're here. Well, us real red guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Good five. Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
2 targets destroyed.
How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur. Gun 4. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the red guns. Shape up or ship out.
That takes care of the frontline MTs.
Mm-hmm.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
Oh, they're gonna ask.
Wayne 621.
Yeah.
I'm receiving a coded transmission.
Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Yeah,
Our
no.
request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 red guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response.
Interesting. Your call, 621.
No.
Not in it for the money. Whatever the corporations are giving you, I hope it's worth it.
I just, you know,
Generators to go.
don't want to make enemies right now.
Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kid. Don't wet your pants now.
It's not worth it.
Does this guy ever shut up?
1 more target remaining, 621.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins.
Nah.
Forged in ash, we stand as one. No, the Gurlian dam. You wretched vultures.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
Looks like my good-for-nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over.
Meow.
I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to make a different build. Because I've been using the same kind of stuff. Like, I've saved a few... I have like 4 different AC data. 4 different builds, I think.
1 new message.
You got lucky, Merc. You were the only warm body they could find. The red guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
I don't remember that one. I know he calls you with a similar message if you fight him. But I don't remember him sending you a message if you just do the mission normally. Anyway. Yeah, so aside from my tetrapod build, like, 3 of my builds are pretty much the same with slightly different weapons. So, kind of want to make something different. Not really a big fan of that one. And for once, I think I'll go with aesthetics. Like, the hell I use that a bunch. I don't really want that one. The Mind Alpha, I kind of like that one. The Alba's pretty sick. I think that's Rusty's head, isn't it? Oh, looks pretty good though. Oh, the appetizer? That one looks pretty good. It's not bad. Shade Eye? Ah, that's... Actually, that might be Rusty's head. That was pretty cool. Oh, that's not bad. kind of tiny though, like small head mode. That one's that's pretty sick. That's a returning design. No. No. It's kind of cool. No. Hell no. The jailbreak and the basho are like the same? Oh, it's a newer version of the jailbreak, I think. Gotcha. Kinda like that one. I think the Alba is supposed to be pretty good, right? Attitude stability, system recovery. It's got not great stats. Alba's pretty decent. I mean, the Mind Beta, I do like this one, but been using it for a while. Mind Alpha's really not bad either. It's got better stability. The Shade Eye is kind of a good compromise, actually. Plus, it looks cool. It's got better scanning. Wow, that's actually good. Huh. Scan effect duration, that's nice too. I do like using the scan occasionally. Attitude stability, what is that one? Maximum load the ACS can support. The higher the value, the less likely the AC is to stagger. Oh wow. Okay, so that actually matters quite a bit. Oh, and the Mind Beta is like really good with that. Alright, so if I'm not going to use the Mind Beta, then yeah, VP44D. Plus, I mean, it looks cool. I do like I like the design. The HAL core, as much as I love this thing. And for the generator adjustments, like the output and the supply, that's very much appreciated. All the other ones are going to be worse. Except for this one? Booster efficiency? Ew, that's not bad. I don't really like that. Just kind of meh. Kind of boxy, doesn't look that great. There's the big one. I used to use this core like in the early game. A good amount. Wait, why do I have 2 millianders? Oh, one was the DLC one, I think, and the other one was from... Or not DLC, pre-order. Bleh, pre-order bonus. Oh. Wait, does every body part have... stability? No. Not the arms. The legs and the core and the head, though. Okay. So, unsurprisingly, that's got the best stability. That's pretty good. It's ugly though. It's not bad. Ew. That's really not bad. Main dish. I mean, it's kind of chunky, but it's got a really long back. All right. 445 Mind Alpha. That's not. Oh, the Alba looks pretty sick. I kind of like the Mind Alpha too. That's not bad. Alright, without looking at the stats. Orbiter's not bad. It's so stupid looking. I swear they made the jailbreak designs just to like poke fun at like early Armored Core. I guess that's the only other design I really like. Yeah, aside from the ones I've used already. Like, I do think the HAL's the best looking. The Ephemera is not bad. Mind Alpha's pretty stylish. Have I watched Fatih's videos on this game? I saw one of them. Oh yeah, I watched the one where he went back and played the old games. Because like he wasn't as familiar with Armored Core. So he like, you know, got himself a PS2 and a PS3 and like, you know, the previous games. Ended up emulating like half of them. Like, because I wanted to do it on original hardware. I was like, nice, good job. And then I realized, and I was like, ah, shit. Alright, without looking at the stats. Going for style. It's not bad. Like, the size difference. Kind of like those. That looks pretty good. That's not bad. Ooh, I think those might be my favorite. Alba, very basic. Mind Alpha ones aren't bad either. Ooh, the Ephemera? That's pretty good. The HAL arms are very basic as well. Are the Ephemera arms pretty good? Pretty good. Compared to Mind Alpha. Yeah, I don't want the melee specialization to be too low. Ooh, these are better on firearm and melee. And design-wise, I kind of like them better, so... These ones. Oh, that's why they look familiar. These ones have the best firearm specialization. Pretty low on melee, though, which I'm not a fan. The Mind Betas. Man, I do like the Mind Betas a lot. But, I mean, the Spring Chickens look better. Anyway, I kind of want to go with tank legs, because they're the only leg types I haven't used yet, really. Those have Gotta be the wheelchair legs people are talking about. The fact that there's only 3 is kind of upsetting. This one's kind of cool. Kind of reminds me of the sea lion. A little bit. I mean, the length is a little bit ridiculous, but from the back, pretty cool. Kind of makes it feel like I'm slapped an AC on top of a pod racer, though. Oh wait, do tank legs remove your booster? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, definitely not the heavies. Which means I'm between these two. So current load is at... Okay, 56,000. So I got 13,000 to work with. So these have better standard thrust, and better QB jet duration. QB ideal weight. Wait, is the ideal weight just the total load? It is. It's the exact same. Oh, the assault boost thrust is better on these. It does make sense, considering it looks like a, modified jet engine. So I'm gonna try that out. Overall... Let's see, overall thing. On the attitude, stability is higher. Travel speed is lower. High speed perf? What the fuck is that? Speed while boost is engaged. Okay, so these are the fastest ones. Except for assault boost. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, I might go with heavy weapons anyway, so now 56,000 out of 91,000? Yeah. Got a lot more to work with. Oh shit. I was using this generator? That's not the right generator. It's the one I use for energy weapons. Which, I mean, I could still use. Pulse armor. Sorry, ignoring chat, my bad. See, I figured out there's one hover leg in this game besides the hover tank legs. Apart from that, those Elden Ring videos he made or something. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I watched like all his Elden Ring stuff. Tutorial in making your AC Cadillac. Yeah. There's one hover leg in the game besides the hover tank legs. What do you mean? I feel like I should try some weapons I haven't really used very much either. Like maybe the VE-42A. Well, this is the VE-42B. Wait, by beyond course. Hover movement for increased loading capacity and greatly... What? That's why they have stupid frickin' bell bottoms? Oh. Oh wait, right. I think I'm using tank treads. I haven't really used tank treads. Oh. So we can just be Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, and that's even without boost mode. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, they're decently fast too, actually. Oh, you can't do the hover thing though. Yeah, it's just Shadow the Hedgehog. That's cool. It's pretty cool. Actually, they don't look terrible with this, I mean, they kind of do. They're like... Oh yeah, I can just do this. Oh yeah, I was wondering why the ephemeras are like this. No. That one's long ago, Rubicon Research Institute, last of the IBIS series, only by final safety valve to prevent a coral collapse. Okay. I do like the record legs. They do look pretty sick. Yeah, early game I think I was using these for my heavy builds. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be using energy stuff or not. What is this? Burst handgun? No. Yeah, I don't like the needle gun either. Kind of want to try using the dizzies, honestly. Stun bomb, flamethrower. I mean, these laser rifles are pretty sick. Really heavy, but that's not going to matter in this build. Laser shotgun, the other laser shotgun, laser handgun. Right, the red shift. Multi-energy, which I really wish these were better. Wait, these are that rapid? Really? Oh, because the basic shot, right. Fully charged attack power, charge. Oh, so they actually did nerf some of the coral weapons. I think? So I think that was higher value before. It's still not worthwhile, but you know. It's basically useless. Alright, yeah, the only thing with the dizzies is they don't have that many shots. And they're super heavy. It's not too heavy on the arms? Really? Oh, 6,004. Oh, okay. They are not as heavy as I thought. Wow, the laser rifle's actually heavier than the dizzy. Okay. sure. So, wait a minute. So for certain melee weapons, what is the attack can be like on tank legs? Stun needle. Fuse laser? Which, I mean, I do like the pulse. Not the pulse, plasma cannon. Yeah, stick with the needle missile, I think. This thing's pretty cool. And for example, yeah, like the laser slicer and stuff. Or maybe the dagger too? Yeah, none of these are energy weapons. So let's switch back to the other go-to generator and energy shortfall Y. Really? Oh, barely. Oh, because the energy output isn't high enough. Yeah, that one kind of sucks. It's not bad. I don't want like the energy recharge to be like yeah, but the recharge delay is so bad. Yeah, this might be the one. Oh, we're already in AC test, right? Okay, so that's a little bit different. Doesn't even reach far enough to like pass the legs. It's funny. Alright, so what about the slicer? Oh. That is a little bit different. Okay, is this any different? Oh, that's exactly the same. It's the other blade. There it is. That's the angle is a tiny bit different, I think, but I really wish the stun baton was better, honestly. Yeah. It just rams them. It's kind of hilarious. Wow. Okay, this is a... Wait, you can just straight up go backwards? What? Wait, why am I still going backwards? Wait, for real? So it doesn't actually, like, pivot? Also, why is my AC getting a boner? Like, brrr? Yellow. That is kind of strange. Okay, so this is not great on, like, turning. Alright. So I guess the quick turn doesn't apply here. Okay, so it's a greater amount of stagger, gotcha. It's like so fucking weird. I'm not sure I could get used to this. Like, it's a little strange. It's pretty good at staying airborne. Wait, so how do you... Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was wondering about that. I was like, why? It's because I'm holding a direction. I was gonna say it goes down really slowly. But if you just... Yeah. Okay, so it's better at dropping. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. The movement is just kind of weird. So wait, is it actually... These are the better ones, right? Right, so that's different. Not all that different, but still. These actually are decently fast. That's roughly the same. Okay. So they just had to change it because of the tank legs. Like, yeah, wheelchair legs, totally. Oh wow, these are fast. Oof. Okay, boosting around is not great. Like, that's exactly what it is. They're wheelchair legs, man. I mean, it does that as well. Really? Beep, beep, beep. Okay, strange. So wait, is it actually longer? No. I gotta find out. Alright. No, but you really have to be right up in their business. Alright, So yeah, as it turns out, I don't like tank legs. I just don't really see the benefit, I guess. Like, especially because of the turning thing. Like, they're kind of fast. No, I mean, the assault boost is really fast on this, but... And, like, the kick thing, the way that it just kind of rams... I mean, that's good. It doesn't seem to be as good for actual, like, impact buildup, but the fact that it... Like, it really just stops enemies from doing shit. That's pretty cool. Still, is that weird? I just don't really like the tank legs. Quads with those. Oh yeah, quads with the heavy, like the other booster thing. It did look OP in some videos I saw. The coral weapons, right? But it'll end up doing more damage, right? At least I'm not the only one who thought that tank tread movement is a bit weird. Oh yeah, it's very weird. It's really weird, and like the turn radius is just ugh. And getting like locked into forward or backward is just I don't like it. Yeah, jousting with the with the laser lance. Actually, that's a good idea. The lance, where are you? There's that bitch. All right. Wait, what if I... Oh, it does quick turn. So you do know how to quick turn. Yeah, and the... Oh my goodness. So if you are positioned backwards and then trigger the assault boost, then it's like, oh wait, oh yeah. I mean, I feel like you could use that in conjunction with the kick. Kinda. I mean, it works. I just don't really like the way it feels, honestly. Don't really like it. I feel like it'd be more effective to do like tetrapod with... Why does it default back to this one? Ooh, kinda heavy. Wait, there was one that was like 90? Oh, it's even more than 90. 97. Oh, 100,000. It's like the really heavy one, right? Yeah. 97 one is kinda better. Kinda, sorta. Except the assault boost is like slower. And the melee attack boost. Again, don't have enough energy. Oh, because tetrapod, yeah, 7 and 5. 820. Why do these have such a... Whatever. Alright, let's try... Don't have enough energy. That's... Back. Okay, not the lance because it sucks. Plasma thrower, I don't really use this one that much. Just a rotating unit uses centrifugal force to strike targets, change the weapon to scatter mines of the weapon swings. Causing... Yeah, I don't really like the charge attack on this one. Slicer, I mean... Slicer and the blade are still like my two favorite, well, and the chainsaw. kind of my favorites at this point. I wonder if landing hits with a chainsaw would be easier if you open it with a kick. Right. I just love that direct hit damage. So good. I forgot you can like charge it ahead of time. Oh, but you can't assault boost while it's charging. But you can't even quick boost. That sucks. So you'd have to go with the basic attack. I totally forgot that's what that was. Okay. So, I mean, at that point, if you're gonna do that, you may as well go with something like Pile Bunker or... It's not that good. No, it's not. Like the better laser blade, because the energy shortfall will fucking fix it. I don't care which generator. Fine, I'll use this one. Or the other one, which... kinda better, yeah. Alright, so... Oh, right, oops. Try again. Wait, why was there a delay there? Oh, oh, okay. Because I didn't initiate it, right. Yeah. I feel like at that point, maybe not. Okay. Okay. It's not bad. I mean, if they're stuck there for a second, does the slicer initiate faster? Oh, whoops. Sorry. Mummies. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. I feel like most enemies would... Because that doesn't actually, like, stun enemies too well. Like, it kind of shines when you're using it for direct hits, honestly. So, like, if you're going to use that opening for something, I would rather use it for, yeah, either the blade... Which... Where'd you go? Actually, let's try the pile bunker again. Wow, did they buff the bunker? Ah, shit, not what I meant to do. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be in there anyway. I mean, he did recover. So I feel like they'd be able to get away before that would land. Why are those the same? Vertical spread? Oh, it sucks. So yeah, I feel like the blade, because that's a good one for catching enemies as they're trying to dodge away. So if you do land the kick, you'd follow up with that and almost definitely hit. Let's get rid of that one. Oh, you can't fire that while boosting? That sucks. Alright. Why did that not? Oh, it didn't. Didn't initiate. That was weird. There we go. Yeah, because it's got such a wide radius to it. Alright, maybe not the needle missiles. Trying to think. So with this kind of build, what would I use on the back right? Best way when using, oh, the grenade launcher arms? Yeah, those things are great. Cluster missiles are pretty sick. Maybe the stun needle? Songbirds wouldn't be bad either. Wait, I haven't really used the Morley except for that one mission. That's pretty sick. I mean, as a point-blank shot. Wait, you only get 19 shots? That reload speed. That reload speed is so bad. Means more like why? I mean, that's kind of the thing with the songbirds. They're just like so good. Plus like 42 rounds is pretty not bad. I feel like I should bring something that has more ammo. I don't have all the back. Why can't I access the shop? It's so dumb. Wish you could access the shop from the AC test. Like, that would be nice. Yeah, I don't have all of them. Missiles, dual, verticals, active homing, which does what? High power payloads, propulsion systems deliberately slowed down when targeting like the airborne time, enabling heavy pressure tactics. The attack power is only 500 though. Container missiles, these things are garbage. I'm not a fan. Oh wait, was it container or detonating? Yeah, no, I didn't like either of those. Plasma missiles are decent. Cable multi-lock. Is that the only difference? You get more rounds? It's got like the mobility and guidance stats, a large missile without the massive explosion. Yeah, that's not great. Dual missiles also disappointing. Wait a second, why is this one so much more expensive? Effective range of 1500? What? Why? It's like triple the lock range. That's... That's my main question about this game. Why is the max lock range 450 when some weapons have an effective range of like over 1,000? And like what, enemies can snipe you out from like halfway across levels and you can't snipe anything past 450? Why? Especially for missiles, like they pretty much have to lock on to hit their target. So why have the effective range like super fucking far? It's like, I was noticing in Last Raven too, like for a lot of micro missiles, and like I think there's other missiles where they have like fairly long range, like 700, 800, but they don't actually fly that far. Sort of cluster missiles. Oh, the dual ones are? Maybe I'm misremembering that. Let me try that again. Oh, the reload time is better on these? That's the only difference? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I'd rather have twice as many plasma missiles. Like, why? And the max lock count is 5 as opposed to 3. Sure, the homing lock time is better on these, but I don't consider that an upgrade. Cheaper one is vertical. I mean, vertical sounds better too. I don't... Wait, what? Oh! This is the, like, even better one, right? Gotcha, I already had the best plasma missile launcher. Oh. Alright. Right, they have a higher... Gotcha. Hmm. I mean, I still really like the scatter missiles. Yeah, let me try the dual. Oh, it's the pincer ones. Okay. I mean, that's... Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, it's just multi-lock. Okay. Alright. It's not bad. It's not great either. I mean, I guess I could still bring the laser cannon, or the plasma cannon. It's got 39 rounds, that's really not that bad. Charge ammo consumption is 3, but... ugh. That is one major downside to plasma weapons. So instead of 39, it's actually like, what, 13? Whereas the, what's it called, Earshot has 16 rounds. Similar performance. I already have grenade launchers, so probably bring something different. I mean, maybe pulse cannon? I should probably bring something that's rapid fire. Or like missiles, you know, something to mix it up. I feel like some kind of vertical missiles would be good. Either vertical missiles or pulse cannon, either way. I can't remember how good the pulse cannon is. Like, it's good for shield, like, negating shields. But for non-shielded enemies, I mean, that's not bad. It overheats really fast though. Really fast. That cooldown takes forever. What the hell? I feel like I'd rather have the vertical missiles. That way it, you know. Kind of messes with the enemy AI a little bit. Having attacks come from multiple directions. Okay, what about... what about the other bazookas? It's really just the Majestic, right? That's kind of the only one worth using. Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, the reload time, 8.9. I mean, the ammo is way cheaper too. Oh, dude, and the direct hit adjustment is way higher? Are bazookas just... are bazookas better? Like... oh, dude. Still... even better direct hit adjustment on these guys. I freaking... anyway, I love those weapons, but... wait, the Majestic is that much lighter? Really? Because from appearances... I would assume the Majestic would be heavy as hell, but it's only 4,600? Really? Damn, okay. And they're reloaded already. What? What? Dude. think this is it. Yeah. I think so. Since these things are so good at direct hit as well, like... if I'm gonna go this way, then I don't really need the laser blade. I can just go back to, you know, the redshift or the moonlight. Either way, I mean, I think the redshift is just better. Wait, what is this thing again? Oh, I forgot about this guy. I got it so late and I was so tired that day. Yeah. I kind of forgot to try this out. Whoops. Ooh, that basic attack sucks. Oh, and that would kind of still do the same thing. Yeah, because it's got the sweep, but all they have to do is dodge to the left. Because it just... I mean, if they don't, cool, but... it's a pretty big if. Wait a minute. No, that's the same. Is it worth it though? I don't know. It's part of the benefit of the moonlight is like the waves come out super fast. I feel like this one is kind of wildly impractical. I mean, I wouldn't say wildly impractical, but it is pretty impractical. Plus, like, as cool as it looks, it does have a really good range. Not quite that good. Still like 230-ish. I mean, that's... yeah, that's really not bad. I mean, he almost recovered by the time, you know. Still, it's like the other weapons where you have to, like, unfortunately stand, like, perfectly still until it finishes, basically. So, not wonderful. I mean, that amount of damage is so good, though. And the amount of impact, actually. Yeah, I'll try it out for a while. Alright, so if I'm gonna go this way... got what, total weight 96 thou, okay. So this booster will be fine, yep. And what can I use for generator? I could use this one instead. It's good with the supply efficiency. No. Lower energy, yeah, no. Better on energy firearms spike, but I'm not using energy weapons, so who cares? Wow, that recharge delay is so bad. Okay. That seems like a bad trade-off. Yeah, so it's either that one or that one. The recharge is better, the supply recovery is better. It's lower weight. Supply efficiency, what does that do again? Rate at which energy is supplied to the AC. Higher values enable faster energy recovery. Okay. The QB reload time is the same way. Oh, the energy recharge delay, that's the one. It's a little bit better, but I feel like that's not really worth it. Wait a minute. Oh, total weight. Not total load. Huh? What's total load then? Like on my legs? Oh. Excluding the leg unit. Excluding the leg unit? What? There's no way my legs weigh 36,000. Yes, they do. Never mind. Alright. Wow, they're that heavy. Wow, okay. Huh. I think this is a pretty good setup. I think this is pretty good for like a heavy... I mean, it's pretty stylish too. I think at least. Not bad. It's unfortunately kinda like my other tetrapod setup. A little bit different, but it's not that different. It's a little bit different. I mean, it's different. All right. What shall I name this monstrosity? Actually, that's not a bad name. Or Monstro. Monstro. Wait, why? Oh, because it doesn't... Why doesn't it change the AC name by default? It's dumb. Change AC name. This is not Nebulous. This is Monstro, obviously. You should just change the AC name when you name the freaking AC data. Like, why? Whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's go try it out. Destroy... Oh, this is a decision, right? I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna Well, actually, no. I'm gonna purposely go for destroying the Strider and see how that affects future decisions, because I had to do this one to do the earlier... Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going for this one.
Got a
Infinite!
job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus group.
Split missiles, dual cool missiles are the weird side. Okay. Cheaper one is a vertical one. Okay, pulse scan. I feel like they only got that purpose. Right. VP20D got me through a good chunk of the game. VP20D. Oh, the one I'm using right now. Yeah, I never really use this one. I usually use the VE20C for my energy weapon loadouts. Or... crap, what's the name? Santai. I have too many parts. I hate having all these parts. I really hate having all these parts. It was just... bleh. I used to know my way around the ensemble, like... but I gotta buy a few more things to, like, you know, get that achievement, so... Anyway, I feel like this one will take the, this one will probably make pretty short work of the Strider. Yeah. How you doing, Infinite? Phanex. Coming to save the motherfucking day, yeah. I haven't seen that movie in such a long time. I really want to at some point, though. Wait, what? Oh. What the fuck? Huh? I'm gonna stop. Should I just get back to the game? All right. Just checking to see if got a message back on something, but anyway, it's all good. It doesn't really matter right now. Okay, so cheese. Queso means cheese. What is the... hold on. So escort, destroy. Okay, so those are both S rank. Wall climber is the next one, and then prisoner rescue. Okay. Alright.
Time for a little self-promotion, 621.
Sure.
Smash the Strider, and Arquebus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
Oh.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
An unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir! Coral! Abide with Rubicon! Abide with Rubicon.
I'm picking up a surge of energy to the eye. Watch out, or it'll burn you to ash.
Oh, it's probably the side of the ship, actually. I was gonna say, why did the laser disappear there for a sec? That was really strange.
Alright, now you're up close and personal.
Yeah, which one?
Take out
Oh,
one
it's
of
up.
its legs and bring it to a
Jeez.
halt.
What? They evaded the eye's laser.
Yeah.
Prepare for close range combat. Intercept.
Ooh, that is good.
Confirmed.
Oops.
Strider leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Oops. Just get up here.
That AC pilot's
A little
no
bit of
rookie.
this. Oh shit.
We can't
Come on.
take any chances.
Damn it.
Decouple the rear.
They're trying to cut and run.
Obviously.
Head to the midship 621. Don't let them go.
Ah! We can't take the enemy AC!
Whoops.
Remember, we fight for the Coral.
Oh, whoops. Oh shit.
Defend the sub-generators.
Set her down right about now. Oh yeah, there's one over here. Oops, wrong thing. Shit.
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
Kinda forgot what the controls were for a hot second. Alright.
Sir, we lost another sub-generator!
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us.
Should probably
Remember that
go
when
under
Rubicon burns,
to avoid the
we
laser.
endure.
There we go. Oh, that one's actually up top. Okay. What the? That was weird. Just deactivated by itself.
We're losing the shield, sir.
Shit.
The Strider is
There we
the
go.
flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your lives.
Nope. Nope.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target. Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this 621.
Oh, okay. There we go.
No. We can't lose the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
Mm-hmm. I'd say that's pretty good. Let him go.
See that, 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
I think we blew it up. Pretty sure. Oh, that's weird. The chat kind of stopped working there for a second. Like, it didn't show the message until like right now. I think a big mining ship like that, they could have housed a few more MT units than one. Yeah. Yeah, I guess maybe they figured the eye was plenty. Like, plus they had all those missile launchers on the legs, so they probably figured nobody would be able to get close enough to it. But it did seem like a giant boondoggle. Let me go and press the chat here. Yeah, that was weird.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven.
Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail.
I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog-sitter. The answer is no.
I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on.
Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place?
You'll see. Just give us the chance.
Very well, then. We're also deploying V4. Who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
One new message.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Arquebus Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service. I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, Pater's not the worst, but alright. Wall Climber, okay, so this one... Yeah, this one, I do need to figure out how to do this more effectively. So...
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snail, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it. V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
Do try. Also, I think it'd be pretty cool if there was like a mission path to kind of join the Vespers as like Rusty's replacement, basically. Because like it's very obvious through the story, like he's your kind of rival in a lot of ways. And like the Vespers, they do, you know, believe in what they're doing and whatnot, so... And that it's in, you know, the best interest of Rubicon and blah blah blah, so I don't know, I think it'd be pretty good. Plus like, I don't know, just being able to pick sides and stuff, that'd be pretty sick. Of course, like Air is like, you know, kinda who I've sided with the most in this game, obviously, but I don't know. It would be cool if there was like, yeah, basically a mission path for completely alliancing yourself with like various groups, you know, like Arquebus and Balaam and the Vespers and the Red Guns and, you know, or just completely siding with Rusty, which, I mean, you kinda do in a sense, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I've said before, like, the game's just so damn good, I just kind of want it to be fleshed out a bit more. Because, I don't know, I wouldn't say it's light on content, but I just feel like there's a lot of potential there that's kind of untapped. Anyway.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the wall. Show them you're worth the credits, 621.
And as far as I can tell, like, I don't think S ranking has anything to do with like doing the optional things. Like, for the most part, the only thing I've found is like,
We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus.
the fact that you can knock over trees and stuff too. It's just completing missions like as quickly and efficiently as possible. Just like not taking much damage and, you know, not spending that much on ammunition. Although I'm not actually entirely sure if ammo cost matters. It factors in to S rank.
Further in, there's heavy fire coming from up top.
Can it? Oh, and tetrapod. Okay.
Keep an eye out for cover.
I did not destroy that MT, but okay. Or that one. But okay. Cannon. So just those cannons? Oh, you can just like stand here and rack up credits? Or that's the extent of it. Gotcha.
You'll never climb a wall.
What is... Oh, it's those upper okay, gotcha. It's like, what's even hitting me? Okay, so it's those guys. Gotcha.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city.
Okay, so
Take care of
those
the
are
most
required.
Tetrapod MTs.
Forged in act. We stand as one.
Okay, that's required, obviously.
Mercenary.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. 2 repair kit AP at 50%.
50% squad. There's an AC behind us.
Another one.
Yeah, they can easily get away from that. That's the problem.
AP at 30%.
Corporate.
Most Tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
Okay, so you don't actually have to take those out. Gotcha.
Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they'd say. I'll have to step up my own game.
The numbered Vesper is elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack. Need send backup. We're taking too much fire.
AP at 50%.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close. I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
Oh, can do. Alright. So... kind of what I'm thinking is probably the nebulas again. Of course, I think you can kind of sneak up on those initial turrets on the left side. I don't know. I'll replay this one in a minute, see, try out the idea I'm having, but
You must be Raven.
hell yeah, dude.
One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot.
Wait, what?
Watch out.
It did no damage. What the fuck?
This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. I hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
What? Why? What the hell? Why is that doing no damage?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Wow, both of those missed.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
Like, is it because the armored parts don't take damage? What the fuck?
One new message.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure. As will I.
Very cool. Also very glad, even though the game has PvP, like there's no like multiplayer trophies. That's very much appreciated. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't seem like this weapon is worth it. So I'm gonna go back to using the redshift on this. Seems to be the better option. Or actually that other idea I had, using the laser blade. Slicer might be better for... Depends on the situation. For direct hits, yeah, I think the Slicer is like the best one, but it doesn't happen as often. I mean, try it out with this build. There's also... I mean, I do think the verticals... I do think the vertical missiles are very good, but... Yeah, like I said, I kind of want to go back to using the needles. Majestics... Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Definitely not as good as the JVLN alphas, but I'm gonna go back to my original idea and use the Dizzies. Which, where, there it is. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna beat the other heavy build I made. Probably not, but yeah. I want to try something on here. I don't think quadruped's the way to go for this. Try it out though.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress.
Yeah, I know. But
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
okay, quickly and efficiently.
Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
Will do.
Climb the wall, Corporation dog! Coral! Abide with Rubicon!
Gatling cannons destroyed.
Holy shit, that got all of them?
Squad will take care of the city.
Damn. Oops.
Take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
Forged in ash! We stand as one! Die, mercenary!
Ah, fuck.
City defense squad. There's an AC behind us.
Another one!
Yeah, that's
Baus
pretty
Tetrapod
damn
MT
good.
eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall. Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat. Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they'd say. I'll have to step up my own game. Outnumbered Vesper. He's an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! He sent backup! We're taking too much fire!
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close. dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I
God
wouldn't
damn it.
recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot.
Okay.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Yeah, you gotta hit it from top. Gotcha.
This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me.
Ow, dick.
It's gone. So much for our decoy.
AP at 30%.
Now. Yeah, so that was the trick.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success.
Mm-hmm.
That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
Yeah, so you can't attack the front or the legs. Just will take literally 0 damage. Dup-da-dow, dup-da-dow.
Your
Does...
objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the wall.
Yeah. Does seem to be the trick, though.
Main system activating combat mode.
So I wonder if staying up on the wall would be the initial wall.
Commence mission. We'll
Better.
start by clearing the way for Arquebus.
Might be.
Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation dog! Coral! Abide with Rubicon!
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus.
Forged in act! We stand as one! Die, mercenary!
We're under attack. They're in the city.
It's just one AC. Locking us. They're locking us.
AP at 30%.
Damn it.
City defense squad.
Fuck.
There's an AC behind us.
So much.
AP at 50%.
Baus Tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall. Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared.
Yeah, with the splash damage, I feel like that wastes too much time taking out the other,
Commence mission.
their
Start by
gun
clearing the way
emplacements.
for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the walls, Corporation dog! Coral, abide with Rubicon!
Damn it.
Gatling cannons
Yeah,
destroyed.
that'll
The friendly MT
splash
squad
damage
will
the
take
other
care of
ones.
this. You take care of the Baus tetrapod M.
Force in act! We stand as one! Die, mercenaries!
Give me the defense flow. There's an AC behind us.
There we go.
Baus tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall. Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they'd say. I'll have to step up my own game.
A numbered Vesper. He's an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! Need send backup! We're taking too much fire!
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
Yeah, so it seems like staying above the Juggernaut is going to be the best way to go. Try to go for a quick takedown on it.
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure
Well,
you resupply.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. Watch out, it's coming. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me.
He's gone. So much for our decoy.
shit.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, that does like Literally nothing.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. But pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
A again. I mean, yeah, it literally does nothing unless you hit it on one of the weak spots, so I think I need to go back to a faster setup. Probably nebulous, honestly. I'll probably switch out like the moonlight for the slicer. Redshift, whatever. Other moonlight. What's the problem? Burdened? What's that heavy, really? Oh, I could just switch to the ephemera. It's fine. Yeah, I should do it.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front Fortress.
Mm-hmm.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621, keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation dog! Coral! Abide with Rubicon!
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
Whoops.
Forged in ash, we stand as one! Die, mercenary!
Busy defense squad. There's an AC behind us.
Another one? Corporate.
Wow. Didn't even
Baus
need the
Tetrapod
slicer.
MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall. Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game.
A numbered Vesper. He's an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! He sent backup!
621. I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Walter. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. To leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me.
He's gone. So much for our decoy. Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed.
Yeah, that was
Climber is a success.
way easier.
That pilot, Rusty. It seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
Yep, there we go. No surprise. Earl. Okay. If BG9K is dropping in. I do not. GPU with the S rank. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the way to go. Nebulous is a one of my favorite builds. And the only thing I really usually change on this is, yeah. Just redshift. That's pretty much it. And the Hal core is better, like, pretty much in every way, so... I mean, there's a couple of things. I mean, the generator output adjust is, like, better with the ephemera. And, like, is more lightweight, so does help a little bit with mobility, but I'd rather have that, like, defense boost, but a little bit higher AP as well. Just in general. But, you know, if I bring the slicer, I gotta lose some weight somewhere, and it's like a trade-off, you know? Go either way with it. But, yeah, I'm gonna switch back to my other one, though, because... I don't know, man, I'm just not really a fan of the tanks. Tank legs are... I guess I could make a bipedal. I don't really use bipedal, I think... Because here's the thing, I don't see any benefit with bipedal legs. I think reverse joints are just better. So it's kind of weird to me that there's so many bipedal legs. Like, when they're kinda the least special. They're just like incredibly basic. Yeah, no, that's what I was checking earlier. To see if BG9K got back to me or whatever. But I don't think he's hopping on today. But I don't know, hit him up. Oh, I actually might have enough now. Because if I can just, like, get the rest of these parts and get that achievement, if I can sell all these fucking parts I don't actually want, that would be pretty sick. Fuck, I still need more. Then there's all the... I mean, it's not that many, but... still need, like, 2 million more? Might do it. Oh yeah, this one. This one sucks. I hate this one. It's alright. Alright, let's make a campaign progress, shall we? Shall we? Let's go ahead and load, y'all. Alright. Majestic, majestic. Question is, do I want to stick with vertical missiles or do I want to go with something different? You know, I kind of wouldn't mind trying the delivery boy again. It's kind of situational, but these things are really powerful. That's kind of what this build is about, just being like a fucking powerhouse, tearing through shit. Buzz, Arsenal. Which one is this? Oh, that's one of like the invisible guys and shit. Retrieve combat logs. Another thing. Okay, here's another thing I don't understand. In the archives, there's like these sketches, which seemed like it was going to be part of something special, but from what I can tell, it doesn't matter if you grab these or not. These are like kind of secret stuff, but it didn't count towards anything. Like, so why have these secrets that... I mean, I guess it adds to like the story, kinda, but it seemed like there was going to be something to it. Well, maybe... maybe a cursory internet search. Combat logs, data logs, hidden image data, STV sketch. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't Yeah, it doesn't seem to count towards anything. Series sketch. Yeah, it doesn't. I cannot find anything about any kind of significance to these. That's really strange. Okay. Yeah, there is apparently an STV Sketch 6, but I mean, yeah, they don't seem to matter for anything, which is really weird. Really weird. Combat logs for Survivor 5. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember this one. Right. Right, I think I have to do both of these anyway, so whatever.
Got a job for you, 621. One of the Balaam companies has put in a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We're conducting an investigation into the Vespers, Arquebus's augmented human squad. Currently our focus is on their 4th squad leader, V4 Rusty. Sweep the route Rusty took during Operation Wall Climber and retrieve combat logs from the wrecks he left on his way in. The wall is now under Arquebus's control, and they've stationed their MT squads there for the Coral Survey. As such, he'll be targeting the brief window where their main force is deployed elsewhere. Keep an eye on the time and retrieve as many logs as you can. That concludes the briefing. We expect prompt results, Gun 13.
Alright. Oh, it still has the Coral Oscillate. Yeah, I don't want that on there. Yeah, probably Redshift, just because it's kind of got the best utility, honestly.
621. You should be used to Rubicon by now.
Mm-hmm.
Time to take a break from shooting up the place.
Aww. Yeah.
Main system activating combat.
Now go shoot a bunch of robots.
Commence mission. Search the nearby checks for combat logs recording engagements with V4
Oh,
Rusty.
duh.
That's what we're looking for, 621. I'll
Mm-hmm.
analyze it on my end. This gives us some more insight about V4 skills. Some more evidence on what the coral situation looks like.
Unidentified AC.
Open fire! Kill the intruder!
That makes 3 logs. This is useful. We've got visuals on V4's AC assembly.
God damn it.
Analyzing. Worthless. That's 5 logs. Very interesting. This could be worth something. Analyzing.
Hmm?
Nothing we can sell here.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours, are you?
Maybe.
You killed them all!
Maybe.
Liberation Front survivor. It'll just hold us up if you engage her. The mission comes before everything else.
Yeah, I'm looking for the vertical,
Either avoid combat or make it quick.
There we go.
Shameless. Corporate dog! No! Leave Rubicon alone!
Pretty much. Where? I think it's over... I know there's one over here somewhere.
Looks like this is the last one. This log is interesting. I'll make a copy. Nothing the corpse need worry about. We've still got time, but we've checked out every promising wreck. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Oh, what? I was gonna say, like, it's kind of funny how enemies, like, don't attack you after mission's over. Does that little, like, fade out thing, but you can still do stuff. Most enemies don't. I guess, AC pilots will, but... I don't know if it calculates the damage to your AC.
One new message.
Gun 13 Raven. You bagged us some decent intel on V4. I'll report this to Commander Michigan. Additionally, I'll introduce myself. Gun 6 Red. But you can call me sir. Privileged to be among Balaam's best, even if I am stuck whipping you independents into shape. Believe you me, I'm gonna put you to work.
Yeah, the boss arsenal. These freaking guys. This actually might not be a bad build for this mission.
Got a job for you, 621. The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
The loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow. Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together. I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal No. 2, a major MT factory in the Bellius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight. If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do. But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help.
Alright. Good deal.
Some advice before you go, 621.
Advice?
Expect the unexpected.
Yeah.
Well, that's paradoxical there, Walter, because if you're expecting it, then it's no longer unexpected, so you literally cannot expect the unexpected.
Investigate Baus Arsenal No. 2.
Like an idiot.
I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here? It's too quiet. Watch out, 621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course, MDD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far.
Shit. How do you get over there so fast?
MDD. Encoded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the investigation.
Mm-hmm.
It's got you in its sights.
I thought that's where the other one was. No?
Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, 621. 621. I think there's more than one this time.
Yeah, there is. Oh.
Use your scanner.
Hello.
Mark your targets to undermine their trick. Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp.
I know there's like... There's one around here? Oh, there he is. Whoops.
Good eye. See, I told you to expect the unexpected.
Mm-hmm. Turns out that was not a bag of shit. Well, I thought I would catch the... Hello. I think there's one more... Oh. Hmm?
AP at 50%.
What the f...
Unidentified mechs destroyed. Keep going, 621. Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. It's water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Baus was hiding a well all this time.
They're supposed to be around...
621, above you.
Yeah. But now they show up.
Three of them. No. Four. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621. One unidentified mech down.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Another dealt with. Stay focused, 621. One remaining. Finish them off. Seems that's the last of them. This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
Yeah, it could have gone a lot better.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
I found the data our friends left behind. There's something promising in the watch point.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're searching for. One more thing. I've sent you your next job. This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
Ooh boy, it's time for TFaCS. TFaCS. Alright, one thing I'm very certain of is this missile launcher isn't gonna do anything to TFaCS. However, earshot, maybe? Could bring the earshot. Or the pulse cannon. I mean, I really wish this thing was better at, yeah, this thing. Let's just try the explosive method. I'm kind of curious on that. Let's try... I mean, the vertical missiles did pretty well. Although, could go with the scatter. I mean, there's also the AC fight before. Yeah, let's go for the verticals. I feel like overall they're going to be the better option. Now, one thing I'm not entirely sure about is if bazookas even count as like explosive damage. Explosive damage, that's all it says. The explosive charges. It does say explosive, so... Alright. They probably do then. Yeah, I think it does. I think it does. Still... Do I want to go with the oscillator? Or the redshift? Yeah. It does help strip shields. But I think the high amount of impact is probably also going to do the same thing. I don't know. I don't think I've used the redshift before on v1.02. I'll try it out. I mean, I'm gonna have to try this mission a couple times anyway because, you know, I'm gonna have to figure out how to S-rank it. But... Wait, what? There was an alternate? What was the alternate?
Is it the same briefing, or...
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one.
No, I think that's the same. I'm trying to remember what was alternate about that one. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'll just skip it. It's the same briefing.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
I mean, I feel like the main issue with v1.02 is just like the first time having like being limited to the weapons that you have.
It's go time, 621.
I do gotta check something after this though.
Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary. Get in there and get to work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Hey, do I even have to take out these initial dudes?
If anyone sees you, handle it.
SG Squad, Sector 1. Do I actually have to do that, though? Wait, can I...
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted.
Oh wow, that does work.
It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Ow.
Code 7-8. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
AP at
Well, that did nothing.
50%.
Whoops.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
I believe this is the smart way to do it.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or
Yeah,
they'll
but
shoot you down.
I can also snipe them. I mean, I can't lock on, but sometimes you don't need to. That's not where I aimed. At all. Come on.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
They make like no attempt to dodge. Ah, there he is. Yeah, they got him. I think that's all of them? Is that not all of them? Oh, there we go.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center.
Mm-hmm.
The target's inside. Make your way in.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Or you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
AP at 50%.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you.
You mean you don't remember?
AP at
What of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, whoops.
Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Hmm?
Confirmed.
That was weird.
Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work.
Yeah,
Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
not really good weapons for that guy, but you know. Like, yeah, the bazookas were very, very much useless. Oh, right, I have to destroy the thing.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
No. Not meant to do. Not destroyed yet. There we go.
Good job, 621. We're done here.
TFaCS.
Wait, no. 621, get out of there!
When you see the robot devil, tell him I'm coming.
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation.
Don't generation shame me.
Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with him.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy. I'll synchronize with your brainwaves and maintain contact to support you. Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict me. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Oh shit, whoops, wrong way.
AP at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay.
The enemy can't take much more.
AP at 50%.
Damn it.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bazookas don't really seem like the way to go.
You need rest. But First, a warning. The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
Mm-hmm.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field across the Alian Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means, somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant. You said you could hear a strange voice in your head. That's a common side effect of old gen augmentation.
No, it's not what it is.
Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence. I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Yeah, makes sense.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. One new message.
"621, I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order."
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
All right. Special rescue, right? Yeah, I didn't do any of those because I didn't, because of the decision thing that I did. Okay. So it's for these like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. It's probably gonna take quite a bit of me figuring out how to get these S ranked. I don't think I. Wall climber 1, right? So yeah. Besides, like, later missions usually pay more. anyway. Sometimes. Alright. Great. Right. Yeah, so I've already completed this one before. I kind of just want to go through... I really don't remember what the alternate thing was for Attack the Watchpoint. Since that was the last one I did, I kind of want to do that. See what the deal is. I kind of want to work out like a better strat for taking out Balteus and what's his name? Sully? What is the AC fight? I don't think Tetrapod's the way to go for this. Unless I was gonna do it this way, which... There's a distinct possibility there. But it seems like explosive... Well, It's hard to say. Could go like full pulse weapons. Not really sure how viable that would be, but initiating stagger is definitely the way to go. I mean, when you drop the shield, it just automatically goes into stagger, but like it should be possible. I wonder if doing this method would actually be the best way. Because like getting his health down as quickly as possible, and I definitely think reverse joint's the best way to go for Balteus. Because like the horizontal leap stuff, staying away from the fires. I think that's the best way to go. And I don't remember if I've tried plasma weapons on him before. I'm kind of curious if that would work. But yeah, if I do that method where get the coral missiles on the direct hit, it might still be the best way. Possibly. I mean, I'll try this method first, but I don't think it's the way to go. Anyway, as I mentioned, I gotta check on something first, so Viper Zero, what are you experimenting with? For Balteus. Trying to, well, I mean, basically just S ranking attack the watch point. So, yeah. I mean, that's going to be a key part of it, is taking out Balteus quickly without taking too much damage. So, I mean, eventually I do want to get, like, a good boss strategy for, like, kind of all the bosses in the game. A good amount of them I do have a couple ideas on, but I don't know if going with pulse weaponry or explosive damage, or because it seems like bazookas are not doing explosion damage. I'm not really sure. In the item description it does say explosive shells, but it seems like it's a weaker version than the grenade launchers. Their ARS while identifying battle logs, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did most of the log things in just like subsequent playthroughs. But yeah, and I can't remember what the alternate version of Attack the Watchpoint is, so I'm gonna replay this one, but I don't know if I'm doing that now or later because I gotta go check on something, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, and we're back. Got a little bit more time. Okay, let's see. Actually, it wasn't one of the logs I was missing. The two that I ended up S-ing without trying to do were MIA and intercept the corporate forces. Okay. Wait, MIA? Really? Isn't that the... Oh, no, that's the one you just have to get from point A to point B, right? Wait, why did I redo that one? Oh, 'cause the log. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I redid that one to get the log I was missing. Okay, so...
You'll be going in under cover of darkness.
Yeah,
Be
exactly.
ready for anything.
One of the decision missions? Which one? MIA? I don't remember if MIA was a decision mission.
It's go time, 621. Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary. Get in there and get to work.
Yeah, I can't remember what was alternate about this.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, or what I...
No evidence.
Oh, the detonating
If anyone
bazookas.
sees you, handle it.
Uh-huh. I mean, could free aim take those guys out, but then I'd have to... Well, that would alert them, but is that really a problem? Could take out the turrets, probably. Unless it's too far away. What's the effective range on these guys? Nope, that doesn't work either. See, I think there's more gun placements on the left. It'll be safer this way.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Damn it. We do even have to... Yeah, alright.
Code 7-8. Requesting backup. What? I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Yeah, there's definitely more on the left, that's for sure.
Where did that AC come from?
Shit,
What happened to the patrol squad?
you didn't see anything.
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
Or they did.
Exposed to snipers
Fuck.
from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Did take that one out. That apparently did not reach. That didn't reach either? Dude. There we go.
Code 31C, we've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. Do you see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
You. 621, stop. Behind you.
Handler Walter. I'll be coming for you next. But first, the dog.
C1249, Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation.
Where the hell are the other ones?
Encrypted comms. He must be controlling them too. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Oh, yeah, I'm just trying to find the other one, dude. Oh, okay.
Was it 618 I killed last? He was good, but he had nothing on this one.
I'll tip you off, Sula.
Don't make trouble for me, Walter. You and your dog aren't welcome here.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
There's another one? I didn't finish that one off.
You're one of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. But you have the scent of danger. Far better to dispose of you.
Ignore him, 621.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Handler Walter.
What the hell? Still one?
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. 621.
What
Finish
the
off the unidentified mechs. You're clear. Forget about them, 621. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
So wait, that's the only difference? It's down one of the branches. Yeah, right.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
I was curious about that, if it actually dealt damage or not.
Good job, 621. We're done here. Head back to base.
Get ready for the main event.
Wait, no. 621, get out of there.
think the rest of this is like exactly the same, but I could be wrong.
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact?
Ye. Robots don't say ye.
Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up.
I'll show ye.
Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Yeah.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with him.
Raven, I've identified an approaching enemy. I'll synchronize with your brainwaves and maintain contact to support you.
Thank you. That's very nice.
Reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down.
Ooh, okay.
Now's your chance, Raven.
Except I wasted all my ammo. Oh shit, no I didn't.
I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus.
Damn it, come on.
this.
AP at 50%. AP
Ah, fuck.
30%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Ow.
AP at
Fuck.
50%.
Just
AP at 30%.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
that worked out pretty well actually.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
Yeah.
Raven. You need rest. But first, a warning. The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
See. No, that's understandable. Yeah. Yeah. So, I got a different idea. That was the only difference. There's invisible snipers during the AC fight. That's... bleh. Alright. I'm gonna try this method. Yeah.
You'll be going in.
And I'm just gonna skip the cutscenes and stuff because, you know. Just wanted to double check on the regular and the alternate version to see if they were exactly the same.
It's go time, 621. Don't worry.
Sorry, that still got me. Robots don't say ye. I'll show ye.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Alright, so this way first, I think. Should be enough. Nope, it's not enough. Alright, so it takes 3 shots anyway.
Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Wait, what was that sound?
Code 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Oh, dodge.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Alright.
Where did that AC come from? What
Yo,
happened
mama.
to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
Okay, there's one over
Exposed
here.
to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Yeah.
Code 3-1C, we picked...
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Can do.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
How can the inside be a target?
Is that... Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do.
Well, if you feel sorry for me, then why are you doing it?
Only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Oops.
AP at 50%. Right-hand ammunition.
Where's 619 and 620?
Oh,
Dad,
damn it.
which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
You're one of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here. Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him,
Yeah,
621.
I could could have gone better.
You did good today.
Oh, I should have hit... Wait. Is this the checkpoint, or...
You see
Oh,
that?
okay. There we go.
That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that... Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249.
And he's dead.
Stay away from Watchpoint.
Oh, great.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
Fucking awesome.
621. You did good today. Back
Yeah,
to work.
these missiles are...
Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
If you can time it, man. Make sure they both get a direct hit. Wow. Just, yeah. I mean, it's definitely a little finicky, but... yeah.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
With what?
Oh. Oh, it's not destroyed? There we go.
Main system, reactivating combat mode.
Alright, come on, come on, come on. Oh shit, whoops.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA
Didn't actually get a lock on.
TFaCS. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Come on, let me get a lock on.
AP at 50%.
Son of a bitch. Wow, that almost completely took away his shield.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please,
There he is.
you have to focus on winning this.
Oh, we're doing this now? Okay. I didn't realize he was, alright.
Main system,
Shit.
reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft.
Motherfucker.
TFaCS. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
2 repair kits remaining.
Picking up a map. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%.
Oops.
AP at 30%.
Shit.
Main system, reactivating combat mode.
And there we go.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%.
it's definitely harder to land.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Oh, he's doing
The
it.
enemy
Shit.
can't take much more.
AP at 30%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Could have been better.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. But pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to... The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. But pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on... The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more.
That was pretty clean.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
Pretty clean.
Raven.
Now, one thing I've kind of noticed, I don't know if this is accurate or not, but I'm not sure if it's possible to get an S rank if you retry in any stage. You might have to do it in one go.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness.
Oh, you definitely have before? Okay.
Be ready for anything.
That's encouraging. Yeah, I haven't gotten S rank when... That's true, it might be.
Main system activating combat mode.
And I'm not sure if time actually
Anyone
matters.
sees you, handle it.
Because for some of them it seems like you have to go quickly, and for some of them it seems like you can just take your time. Ah, fuck, I forgot about that.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Oh, damn it. Wait, no, I did see something. What the hell? Did you see that? It's pointing out something like right under here. Yeah, maybe. I definitely, like, did you guys see that? I definitely saw it. I guess it's possible it's a glitch, but I was multitasking. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, it was like when I first dropped down over there on the left side, and then like it showed something that kind of looked like it was on the base of the building, or like under the water maybe. Made that little like beep beep, like you're nearby something. So I wonder if there's actually like a path down here or something. I guess to be fair, I haven't really like explored down here before because I was pretty sure there was nothing here. Yeah, you saw it? Wait a minute, I see something. What is that? Oh shit, it is something. Oh, it's another one of these. You see inspectors are on the move. Make sure the 4 know. Of course, well, Melanite and Takagawa don't seem too ambitious. All they care about is selling their products. For long, though, they're pretending to be neutral, but you know those crafty foxes would never make a move out in the open. Huh. Yeah, I had no idea that was there.
Code 7-8, requesting backup.
I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Did I miss one? The fuck? Oh, sorry, Vibe Zero. Gotten Ghost Return scans before. My scenes. Lore-wise, talk a while exists. Time to hope to see them show up on Rubicon. Yeah, that'd be cool. Shield manufacturers at least hasn't been continuity across the series. Kind of. I don't know too much about 4 and 5, like the PS3 games, but I mean there has been before, but like none of them, at least from the 3rd generation, are here. So like I mean Crest, Mirage, Kisaragi, those were like in a bunch of the games. So but it depends. I don't know. I mean, From is like the last developer to be concerned about, you know, timelines and shit like that, you know, so at least. But, I mean, this could be. I don't know if they confirmed if this is like considered to be a reboot or anything, but like I didn't play Verdict Day, so it's kind of hard to say. It's a crap ton in 4. Okay, cool. All right, I gotta make some food, so not for myself, but not calling it to eat. It has 15, technically 16, but 1 company, 2 subsidiaries. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. It would be cool. I mean, there's like some references and stuff, but I don't know. It would be cool to see, like, I mean, it doesn't really fit with the narrative, I guess. It would be cool to see some like resurgence of like Vertex or Alliance, or, you know, big 3, I guess, Crest, Mirage, or Kisaragi, but it's all good. I don't know. Anyway, what was the original thing? Oh, Takagawa, right. There's DLC that gets them to show up on Rubicon, right? Yeah, gotcha. A lack of course justifies a smaller number of parts. Right. This is what happens when there's no Crest or Mirage. They're manufacturers. They make shit. Alright. Oh, that would be really cool in the DLC, though, to see, like, exactly some of the previous designs come back. It's like, there's been some scientists or some data that shows up or whatever. Like, oh, dude, get some of those designs back. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Anyway, just whatever. I just hope it gets an expansion. I don't care what it is. I'm sure they'll knock it out of the park like they did with the base game, and it'd be great. But, you know, probably still like a year out. So, but anyway, I gotta go make that food. Be back in a few, and hopefully get a better... Wait, what was the point of... Oh, to get... Yeah, just to get a better... Yeah, find... Yeah, stuff. Anyway, a few minutes. You know, like, 5... What does it take? 5, 10... About 10 minutes? About 10 minutes, yeah.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
You. 621, stop. Behind you.
Handler Walter. I'll be coming for you next. First, the dog.
C1249, Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation.
That hound.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. You. 621, stop. Behind you.
Handler Walter. I'll be coming for you next. But first, the dog.
C1249, Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Encrypted comms. He must be controlling them too. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. You. 621, stop. Behind you.
Handler Walter. I'll be coming for you next. But first, the dog.
C1249, Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Encrypted comms. He must be controlling them too. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
AP at 50%.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
right-hand and left-hand ammunition at 50%.
You're clear. Forget about them, 621. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target. There. Destroy the device in the center.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. v1.02. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. The enemy can't take much more.
AP at
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. v1.02. You'll have to break its pulse armor. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Two repair kits remaining.
The enemy can't take much more. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on wilderness. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on wilderness. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more. Enemy systems down. It's silent. Raven. You need rest. But first, a warning.
moving in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engage.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
What of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 50%.
Walter.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
Or one of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
Or one of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds. Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target. There. Destroy the device in the center.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
The enemy can't take much more. Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%.
The enemy can't take much more. Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Intensifying. Raven, get clear. Can't take much more.
AP at 50.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. v1.02. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more.
AP at
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%.
The enemy can't take much more. Main system, reactivating combat. Mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bounce. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more. Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more.
AP at
Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP hatch.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP hatch.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning it. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PC. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Main system, activating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning. Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at
Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 30%.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%.
The enemy can't take much more. Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%.
The enemy can't take much more. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an atomic. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your cone slink offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your cone slink offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. The waves are... Main system, reactivating combat mode. Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your cone slink offline for now. That massive dose of coral. Main system, reactivating combat mode. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your cone slink offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more. Enemy systems down. It's silent. Raven. You need rest.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
115. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Attack.
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
AP active.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
What object?
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Attacking a watch point.
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
AP hatch.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
What of Gen 4's thought? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
620. Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an... You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
AP at 50%.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
You're one of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620?
Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
What of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here. Another dead dog. Was it worth it, Walter? Their blood is on your hands.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
AP at 50%.
Where's 6?
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master. Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target. There. Destroy the device in the center.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PC. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%.
The enemy can't take much more. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. link offline for now. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%.
The enemy can't take much more. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Enemy systems down. It's silent.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C, we've taken...
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. Do you see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Do you see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first gen. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first gen augmentation. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
Do you see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent. Do you see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that
have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249, Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249, Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C124. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249, Sula. He's an independent. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249, Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
AP at 50%.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill?
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249, Suma. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
AP at 50%.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
You're one of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249, Suma. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which...
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249, Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
You're one of Gen 4's lot.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249, Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249, Sula. He's an independent. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master. Walter, stay away from the Watchpoint.
work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target. There. Destroy the device in the center.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more.
AP.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to break its pulse armor to pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP hatch.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP hatch. Fit.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more.
AP hatch. AP.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to break its pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to break its pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get... Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bauteus. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous... Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bauteus. You'll have to break it. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. The waves are intensifying. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous... Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bauteus. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The enemy can't take much more. The waves are intensifying. Main system, Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bauteus. You'll have to pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, the waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take... Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bauteus. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more. system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. v1.02. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous piece. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of... The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. v1.02. Pulse armor down. Now... Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. v1.02. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on windowless. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more.
AP at 30%.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an... Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. Taking your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on windowless. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. v1.02. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous piece. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on windowless. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at set.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning. The waves are intensifying. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an atomic. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to break its pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous piece. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. get clear.
AP hatch.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP hatch. 50%. AP.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on movements. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link off. Main system. Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to break its pulse armor to pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on movements. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP hatch. 50%.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms-link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms-link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms-link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more.
AP at
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms-link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms-link offline for now. That massive dose of coral. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more.
AP at 50%.
Main system. killed you. Please, you have to focus on what... The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to break its pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. The waves are intensifying. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous... Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose... The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50% AP at...
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous... Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms... Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to break its pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%.
The enemy... Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous... Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning it. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more. system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bauteus. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous piece. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bauteus. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bauteus. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The enemy can't take much more. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bounteous. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. But pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms-link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on learning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bounteous. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms-link offline for now. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Take much more.
AP at 30%.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PC. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms-link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on learning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous... Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms-link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bounteous. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Signature. Evasive action, Raven. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an atomic... Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. The waves are intense. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to break it. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more.
AP hat.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%. Right-handed.
The enemy can't take much more.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've comms link offline for now. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous piece. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The enemy can't take much more.
AP at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more. Main system, reactivate. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. v1.02. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. Taking your comms link offline for now. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. v1.02. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The enemy can't take much more. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. v1.02. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus. Pulse armor. Main system. Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. Main system. Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The enemy can't take much more. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous... Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more.
AP active.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous... Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Enemy systems down. It's silent. Raven.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything. 621. Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary. Get in there and get to work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that... Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target. There. Destroy the device in the center. Good job.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%.
them offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Enemy systems down. It's silent. Raven.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything. It's go time, 621. Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary. Get in there and get to work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
system. Activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. You. 621, stop. Behind you.
Handler Walter, I'll be coming for you next. First, the dog.
C1249, Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Encrypted comms. He must be controlling them too. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him.
Handler Walter. Forget about the hound.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. 621. Finish off the unidentified mechs.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 30%. Right-hand ammunition AP at 30%. Right-hand ammunition depleted.
You're clear. Forget about them, 621. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target. Good job.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, v1.02. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more.
Right-hand ammunition. Enter.
Enemy systems down. It's silent. Here's the request from Balaam Industries. They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field to confirm the information Walter brought to them about the coral convergence. As for how to cross the Alian Ocean, this is the intercontinental cargo launcher installed on the upper level of Grid 086. You could use it to launch your AC to the ice field. Grid 086 is occupied by the Dozers, outlaws who treat coral like a drug. It's also the territory of a belligerent group of arms dealers who call themselves RAD. Be prepared for a perilous journey. I'll be here to support you, Raven. Let me handle getting us into the grid. I'm fairly adept at analyzing systems. And manipulating them too. Commencing infiltration to grid 086. Creating backdoor into system. Deactivating lock on vertical catapult. Connecting steam cylinders. Launching. All right, Raven. Let's get to work, shall we?
Main system activating combat mode.
I sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level. Identified as Mad Stomp. Right.
No! Mad Stomp!
Hostile AC destroyed.
Looks like you're having fun, tourist. You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How curious. Let's take her up on the offer, Raven.
Kept us waiting, tourist. Told you we love a good party. Well, you're no slouch, are you?
EMTs. Tread carefully.
Nearly forgot your fireworks. Interesting. Seems our tourist was a cut above the rest. All right, tourist. That's enough. You've made your point. I surrender. It's just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
Let's see what she has up her sleeve. Shall we, Raven?
You're not afraid of anything, are you? I like that as a tourist. Too bad that this is goodbye.
So it was a trap. The dozers are certainly living up to their reputation. It's some kind of autonomous demolition work. Rather well-equipped one. Those grinder arms can easily destroy what they see. Be careful.
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Its behavioral pattern has changed. Watch out.
AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Oh, finished already? Not so sharp after all. What a letdown.
The Dozers are certainly living up to their reputation. It's some kind of autonomous demolition. Rather well equipped one. Those grinder arms can easily destroy what they see. Be careful.
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Its behavioral pattern has changed. Watch out.
Left shoulder, right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Repair kits remaining. Left right shoulder ammunition at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Enemy systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
Enough, tourist. It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
messages.
Raven, we've received a job from RAD's leader, Carla. This could just be another one of her traps. But after the impression you left on her last time, I think it's unlikely. Let's take a look at the briefing.
My favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. You see, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around and snapping at our heels. They're dull company, tourist. One thing, though. They're using RADMTs, hot from the black market. They might be a pack of dumb animals, but at least they know quality workmanship. Anyway, you know the score. You made this mess, now you get to clean it up. Well, technically, I'm asking you to make a whole new mess. Whatever. You know what to do. Now get out there.
Your handler didn't authorize this sortie either. But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Get out there and bag me some coyotes.
They're already moving in right now. Let's handle them.
Hey! We got an AC! I never seen one like that before. Must have got a sweet deal from Carla.
Send in the punchers and kickers!
Custom MTs made by our own engineers. When did those hit the black market? as a whistle. Moving on, tourist.
Enemies detected. I'll mark their location.
Figured you could handle this on your own, so I called off my MTs. About time we got some maintenance anyhow.
Ugh, fella, we got company! And it ain't dumbass Rumming. That one of RAD's newbies. We'll blow the sky high.
This one is on you for taking out Rummy. You would have kept watch at least.
AP at 50%.
Confirmed. Coyote Force eliminated.
Looks like it's over. Guess I was right to pick you for the job. And now, it's my turn to help you.
One new message.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. I see you're heading for the cargo launcher now. Not a bad idea, I'll give you that. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
We're continuing through Grid 086, toward the Intercontinental Cargo Launcher. As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer. But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well. One more thing, Raven. Cinder. Carla's nickname? That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis. But if the fires happened half a century ago... well, it could just be some dozer inside joke. This will be our third sortie together, Raven. I'm quite enjoying the routine.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one. This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. It's as Carlos said. At this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA satellites.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector. Terminating target.
That must be the PCA security system.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is.
Don't get fried.
escaped satellite range. Raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors.
AP at 50%.
That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven. Major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
AP.
That's that then. Guess you just can't beat the Institute. Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
It's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
Enemy systems down. The generator's going to explode. They were using coral for fuel.
That was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here. Brace yourself. By the way, tourist. You're Walter's hound, right? Well, I guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you, I really do. Oh, and one more thing. You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right? No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece. Hope your luck changes.
Raven? You see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon. Walter was correct in his judgment. The coral. It's here, in this desolate place.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. One new message.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual. But you can make it work for us. job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary Dafeng. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found, it's sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
Are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
Huh? An intruder?
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balaam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621. Eliminate obstructions. Very interesting. I'll make a copy of this. That makes two.
Even the Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, Coral must be involved.
That's three.
Remnants of the fire still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
This should be the last one.
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You and the AC! What are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
right-hand ammunition at 50%.
AC! That must be the independent Merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data!
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait! What's that sound? It's Balaam!
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back.
621, that's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
It's too fast. Be careful, Raven.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven. LC destroyed. I'm picking up a massive heat signature in the distance. Raven, evasive action. Enemy fire!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining.
Looks like the coast is clear. The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe? Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war. And you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA. They're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balaam's in a sorry state too.
For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archibald's group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
One new message.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balaam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
Raven, I've also picked up a job for you. It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too. Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division in the central ice field. This job comes from their commander.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Archibald group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balaam's coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction. Walking advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation. Suspected corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
There will be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out.
5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
They put MTs to shame. Be careful.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Sending code 70.
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's earn some extra credits while we can.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenary.
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system...
Wait. Code 1-5.
It's that AC. Terminate it.
Code 1-5.
Where's the Vanguard? Handle it!
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Code 5, target confirmed.
They're locked on. Evasive action, Raven. All fuel storage tanks destroyed. This should be a nice catch, Raven. Now, let's deal with the plant.
AP at 50%.
That's the refinery plant. Do it, 621.
Code 5, hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 621.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Code 2-3, attending scene. Watch point before it checks out. assigned Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
I've identified PCA-SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Extra Boy, PCA-SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 621. Don't let them double team you.
You're a real troublemaker, Raven. I didn't expect this level of resistance, sir. We won't fail this time. The system gave its verdict. Immediate termination.
Raven, have you had an encounter with the PCA before?
One repair kit remaining. Show 3-1 Charlie. Lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding as planned. Out. Please, extra boy.
Both PCA-SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
We'll have earned plenty of extra pay at least. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
One new message.
Arquebus Group Mercenary Liaison, V.A. Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Arquebus Group expect much from you.